Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this final Friday of 2024, November 22nd. At this time, I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. All right, good evening once again. Welcome, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this wet and wild final Friday of the meet. Friday, November 22nd, 2024. Meet's winding down, including tonight, only 6 days left. That's it. We got tonight, tomorrow, and then we got next Wednesday, Saturday, the following week, and we end on December 7th. It's been a great meet, and we're going to continue to roll on here right up until the end, even though we pretty much know who our driver and trainer are going to be. The horses, well, that's still up for debate. I know I got some horses in my head that I think should get voted in, but we'll have to see how the brass works it. And some of the ones that don't get in, I'm definitely going to be mentioning a lot of honorables because there's a lot of horses that I think deserve honors, even though I do honor them nightly. Overall, I think their body of work, can't vote them all in, but anyway. I'm babbling on because we have no changes. 40 degrees and the track is good. Track looks excellent for all the rain it has taken on here today, so kudos to the track crew. And hopefully the rain looks like it's tapered off. Of course, I'm under the roof, so I can't feel it, but I don't see it either, which is probably a good thing. It's rained enough today. I don't think we need any more. So 40 degrees, track is good. We have no changes. We do have Jackpot Super High Five carryover tonight. It's increased up to $1,481.33 in lucky race number 13. We'll end on the trot tonight. 9 trotters going to be lined up to go there. So that should be a good way to end the evening. We got 26 minutes to first post. And again, for all the folks hanging out in the clubhouse or grandstand area or anything within the vicinity of the rail bar, head up to the rail bar. Get that armored car tea, which is inside your program, the specialty drink, a Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice, stirred and served over ice. $1 from every drink purchase will support Roswell Park's cutting-edge immunotherapy research. So we got one sponsor helping out the other, and you can be a part of it too. If you don't want the drink but you still like to donate, scan that QR code or visit roswellpark.org/celltherapy. Now, it is the weekend, and just because it's our final Friday doesn't mean we're not playing that match play, free play frenzy. From 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight, give us $25 on a live race here at the Down between those hours, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the Early Bird Daily Double happens here every night here at the Downs. Give us 10 on the Early Double, give you back 10 in free play. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeve, and we welcome you on our final Friday. A little wet today, but seems to be at least tapered off. Track is good, so it looks really good compared to the rain that we've had. The winds don't seem to be as strong as they were on Wednesday, even though it is a slight cooler out there. So see what happens on the 13 race card tonight. We'll get to that pick 5, which somebody hit the other night for like over $4,700. I think it paid the other night. Very good payout for a pick 5 that didn't have a carryover. Thought it paid very well. So congratulations to whoever had that on Wednesday night. Well, speaking of Wednesday, let's dial it back to Wednesday. We had 13 races on the card. And, well, the leaders that are on the board are the leaders for a reason. And they're showing up again on my stars of the night here. Sam Smith, our leading trainer, sent 9 to the track. He won 3 of them. Now, it didn't happen until later in the card, but he won 3 out of 4 races in that stretch, and he ended up with a 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th otherwise. And so congratulations to Sam Smith and the crew as they finish off 2024 here in the summer-fall meet in style as they continue to roll here towards the end of the meet. And then our drivers, well, we had 2. Looked like our leading driver, Drew Monty, who started off with back-to-back wins early in the card, might get off to a fast start and maybe just take the horns and do his thing. But which he did. He did. He had 13 races. He drove all 13 on Wednesday night. Had a grand slam. He did win 2 more back-to-back late in the card, which actually he had to come from behind. He got fallen behind there in the middle of the card, and he had to come back late to tie the score up, and it did good for him because he had a second, a couple of thirds, 2 fourths, and 3 fifths. He had quite the night on Wednesday. So congratulations to Drew. And then, of course, Sean McDonough didn't want to be left out in the cold. Some of the races that he had to win, most of them were just as after the rain fell. He won the 1 and the 5th, but then after that, when he come back to the winner's circle for race 7, he had to come back as the rain was just starting. And it seemed like when the rain started, so did his driving because he took off and won 3 in a row in that stretch, and that's how he got his grand slam. On just 10 starts, he did have a scratch, so he only had 10 starts, 4 wins, a second, a third, and a couple of fourths. So congratulations to Sean. And then our horses. Well, didn't take long for the horse of the night to establish herself. It was SP Dancing with Stars. And yes, I like these young horses that come here and show themselves off a little bit. Now, we had a maiden win here the week before called Venue, a half-sister to Stop Action. Came here from Canada and got a win, broke her maiden, paced 157 and change. Well, this one put up a lifetime mark, and she wasn't her maiden for sure. She only raced once as a 2-year-old, this SP Dancing with Stars. Betty Clegg brought this one over from Ohio. She's an Ohio bred, and she raced the fair circuit as a 3-year-old, and boy, I think she hit them all because she was on start 47 here the other night. She won 12 after Wednesday with 16 seconds and 6 thirds. This horse made over $84,000 just racing fairs and a few overnights. That is awesome. So got a new lifetime mark here, 157 and 3 over the fast track at the time. Denny Bucherri drove for Betty on that occasion, so congratulations on being our horse of the night. And then our best bet happened a couple races later, race 3, Be Still My Heart. I liked her. The public was on board, but only 9-5. Slight lukewarm favorite, but she did not disappoint. She went first up, and then she drew off one by 4.5 lengths. So Drew Monty drove that one for Mike Oholt, so congratulations for that win, being our best bet. And our live long shot was one of Sean's wins, right in the middle of it all, race 8. Are You Talking? David Dagenot came back in from Canada, where he'd campaigned for a couple of starts with some of his horses. And Are You Talking came back here, got a pretty nice trip on a pretty fast pace over the sloppy racetrack, which was just announced sloppy just before his race went off. And at 23-1, he won on Wednesday night, came back, paid $48.40. So congratulations to Are You Talking as our live long shot. So let's take a look at our horses tonight. Pick 5. I got about 20 minutes to get them in. Let's see what I got going on course in the first race. I'm going to go with all 3. And the one driver that's got the rail is the one I left out on Saturday's pick 5. And he took me right out. I'm talking about Denny Bucherri. He took me out Saturday night with Captain Zamperini. Well, tonight he's got Charmbro Orbit for Milo Zedular on the rail. Now, this horse hasn't had the rail in a while. Looking for his second win of the season. I think tonight he can get it here. Right now he's on the board as the 9-5 lukewarm favorite. Number 2, Denmark Sealster. This might be the guy he's trying to catch in the stretch because he might try to go right to the front like he did back on 11-2 where he ended up only third. He's been third each of his last 4 starts. This horse is looking for his 6th win, though. Mike Baumeister driving for Tom Mays right now at 5-2. And also like 3, Oreo Dream Extreme. Draws inside. Sean's not only been driving well, but his stable has been heating up as of late as well. Looking for his 4th win of the season is Oreo. And right now he's on the board at 6-1. So I'm going to go with the 1, 2, 3 there in the first. Second race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here, just 2. I like the 2 River Otter. Fresh off the claim, Courtney right now trains this one for Steve Kiblin. Drew Monty will be the driver. Now you see this horse in his debut when Tammy Cummings brought this one up from the Meadows. Tried to take it all the way there with Kyle the first start and only missed a length second. Then with Todd on the next start, did lead by 3/4, then went back, finished 4th, only missed a length. And let's see what this horse can do here. Leading driver Drew Monty for Courtney tonight, looking for his 2nd win of the season. And also like 3 Keeper of Secrets. The Keeper got off to a pretty good start last start. He was on the outside battling for the lead. Pennant Sealster took over. He drafted behind him, but then he only ended up 5th. Well, he gets Kyle Cummings in the bike for Jim Roth this here tonight. Let's see if maybe a little driver switch can't propel this guy to the winner's circle, looking for his 3rd win of the season. So just 2, 3. I'm going to go there in the second. In the third race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. Like all the class droppers, obviously, the 1, 6 degrees. Getting the benefit of the rail. Sean McDonough trains and drives this guy. He was racing the Open back 12th of October. And now here's 22nd of November. He's down in a non-winners at 2,500. And when he gets that rail benefit, can he take advantage of it? But there's also a couple other ones dropping down with him that could be tough in here. The 4, Out on Bail. He raced the Open back on 10/19 and finished 4th. He was also racing Open 2s. It shows him just missing against 22 5s. Tonight, this optional 8, Drew Monty for Sam Smith. Then he got the 5, Admiral Hanover. He raced the Open back on 10/26. Was the recent Open he raced. Got a check in there. He shows winning. Now we're 7,500 from the 4-hole back on 10/5. He's got the 5-hole tonight. Kevin Cummings will drive for Rachel Mungillo. So I'm going to go with them guys, 1, 4, and 5 in the third. In the 4th race, just going to go with 2 in here. I like 5, Cartier Zet. I like to see this horse go back to the front. Now, the last couple starts, Joe's played off because he's had outside post. I get it. 8-hole, no bueno. 6-hole, tried it from the back. Got on the board last week. But I think this is a field where if he marches right to the front and tries to circle him, I think this would be his best shot. He's looking for his 8th win of the season. Joe driving for Maggie Chindano here tonight, of course. And then you got the 6, Take Me to Church Deo. Now, I liked him. I had him on the bottom of my ticket last week, even though he had post 8, and he chose just to go around because post 8's tough out there, especially when they're trotting a 58-4 in front of you. It's hard to close in on that with a bad post. So he's got the 6-hole tonight. This horse also has leaving ability. Sean McDonough trains and drives this young 3-year-old. So I'm going to go with 5, 6 here in the 4th. And then in the 5th race, I like just 2 in here. I like the 1, Crystal Beach. Now, I talk about sometimes how post positions can make a horse look bad. Well, this one hasn't done anything because he's had 7 and 8-hole in his first couple starts. So it made him look bad. But the last time he had the rail down at Ocean Downs, he was 3rd by a neck to a class similar to the one he's in tonight here at Batavia. Drew Monty going to drive for Lisa Mariacker. Can he take advantage of this rail draw tonight? Then he got the 6, Black is Back. He's got a lot of 5th place finishes as of late, but he does show winning against now we're at 2,500 back on 10/18 from post 3. Got to go a little bit deeper tonight, but he can leave. Dave McKnight the 3rd for Milo Zedular. So that's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5 tonight? You got about 16 minutes to get those in. Now 15. You only have about 5 minutes if you're playing the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here. And then we got the match play free play frenzy every Friday and Saturday. This is our last Friday to play. Give us $25 in a live race between 6:15 and 8:30 p.m. tonight. Give you back $25 in free play. Then also stick around race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High Five has gone up some more. $1,481.33. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock tonight. Good luck to everybody gambling, whether it be in the clubhouse, in the grandstand, down the paddock room, all the way from home or wherever you may be watching tonight. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. I really want to wish a happy birthday tonight to downtown Bobby Brown. Downtown Bobby Brown in the house tonight. Happy birthday, Bobby. Your race number 4 here this evening. Race 4, we'll see downtown Bobby Brown and hopefully the crew if the weather stays dry enough to peek out for a picture. And then also our friends from GCC will be joining us tonight as well. So we got some folks from GCC going to come over to the races tonight and get their picture taken, I believe, race 3. So hopefully the weather will stay straight for them 2 races at least. Right now it looks pretty good out there, considering all day it's been kind of wet. I don't know, not too good for the hunters, I take it, but hopefully if they come out and play a little bit of pony action here at the Downs tonight, maybe we can get yourself a few winners before you trek out there tomorrow and try to take down Bambi. So, no changes tonight. 40 degrees. Track is good. Let's take a look at this first race. First half of the early double start of our pick 5 exacta 50-cent try win play show. Condition optional claim Pacers field of 8. Hot picks 215. I like 231. So we both agree on the 2 Denmark Sealster. And the reason we think is he's going to go wire to wire, at least try to. Last time he's had post 2, or last 2 times, he's ended up 3rd. He led 3/4 of a mile last start, ended up 3rd by 2 3/4. Start before that with Denny was led all the way right up until the wire. He lost only by a neck. I think Mike Baumeister should just go on ahead and give it a try. I know the track is off, but we know Mike knows how to rate a horse. And 3-1 odds, not bad for the 2 Denmark Sealster. Then you got 3 Oreo Dream Extreme. And the Dream Extreme, he also shows leaving, but only off the rail. We'll see if he tries to get away second in here. If he gets away third, may have to take some air. We'll have to see how that works out. But we know the horse is good if he draws inside. Sean McDonough trains and drives to see what the tactic is. 9-2 odds, awful tempting. Then you got the 1 Charmborough Orbit. Put Denny third the other night, like I said. Didn't put him in the pick 5, and he made me pay. Well, I'm not going to leave him out this time either. And it looks like the public's still on board with him at 2-1. They got him as the favorite here as he drives for Milo Zedular Jr. So I'm going to go 2-3-1. Hot picks 2-1-5. Horses will be on the track in a few minutes. 4 of the first, and good luck at the pick 5 here tonight. Pacers are on the track for the first race as we start the early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show, a condition optional claimer, going for $5,000. The 1, Charmbro Orbit, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains, the driver Denny Bucheri. 2, Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino, Tom Mays the trainer with Mike Ballmeister. 3, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 is Mason Street, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Cap and Cork, owned by Joe Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Coupe Cruiser, owned by Two Gales Stable, Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Topville Olympian, owned by the 716 Standardbreds, Courtney Wright trains at John Cummings Jr. Number 8, Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. Field of 8, first race, start of the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. 40 degrees, track is good. 4 minutes of post time, no changes in the double or the pick 5 here tonight. Starters called the Pacers for tonight's first race. That means it's the last call to get in on the early double and the pick 5. Less than a minute. Full field of 8, condition optional claim Pacer set for $5,000. And right now the 3-2 choice is the 2 Denmark Seelster. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Denmark Seelster going for the lead. Charmborough Orbit being urged on the inside as they make their swing into the clubhouse turn. Oreo Dream Extreme is third. Mason Street, he'll sit the rail fourth. Then coming up fifth is Cap and Cork. Then you got Coupe Cruiser, Topville Olympian, early trailer Roger Mockham. Down the backside, a 2.5 length advantage for the 4-5 favorite Denmark Seelster. In the pocket, second is Charmborough Orbit trying to close the hole. Then you got Oreo Dream Extreme. The quarter, well, that's not correct. We'll have to get the times after the race, but the leader is Denmark Seelster. And the lead is melting just a bit here as Charmborough Orbit is coming up there, about a length and a half off the lead. Then you got Oreo Dream Extreme with Mason Street. Cap and Cork is fifth. Coupe Cruiser, Topville Olympian, and Roger Mockham. They're single file as they approach the half. And the leader on the front end, that is the 2 Denmark Seelster. He leads by 2 over Charmborough Orbit. Again, the times are incorrect. We'll get them after the race as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. Denmark Seelster on top. Pacing along in second, about 2 off the lead still is Charmborough Orbit. Then you got Oreo Dream Extreme, Mason Street, Cap and Cork. Now to the outside, Junior's going to send Topville Olympian, going around Coupe Cruiser, and then Roger Mockham. They all better hurry if they're going to catch the leader, Denmark Seelster. The lead's now extended to 3. Charmborough Orbit on the outside, Oreo Dream Extreme, as they go by 3/4 and make their way through the final turn. And it's been all Denmark Seelster, pacing like a 4-5 should. Charmborough Orbit in a battle with Oreo Dream Extreme. Mason Street skimming up the cones, as is Cap and Cork. Outside, Topville Olympian, top of the stretch. And it's been all Mikey B and Denmark Seelster. On the outside, Charmborough Orbit. Here comes Mason Street, flying late. Needs the line, Denmark Seelster. Denmark Seelster, Mason Street. Oh, they hit the line together. Mason Street come out of nowhere. And they're ended up in a photo. 2-4 in a photo. Tight photo for Mason Street. Flew in late stretch. Denmark Seelster thought he had it won, but it was tight. We'll have to check the photo here in the first. Number 4, Mason Street did get up in time over the 2 Denmark Seelster and 1 Charmborough Orbit. 4-2-1 here in the first. Back in the winter circle, the 4 Mason Street, the big gelding 5-year-old by Ease Watchin out of the Cam Best mare, Carolina Sunshine. Owned in Salamanca, New York by the trainer Cassie Johnson, driven to victory Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. 3 of 27 on the season. 4 Mason Street at 9-2. Race 1, it's official. Number 4, Mason Street, Dave McKnight III, 1180 for the win, 370 and 240. Number 2, Denmark Sealster, Mike Ballmeister, 250 and 210. The 1, Charmborough Orbit, Denny Bucheri at 230. 4-2 Exacta paid 26.60. 4-2-1 in the dollar try, 26.50. I have that rundown for the first. Charmborough Orbit third. Denmark Sealster second. Oreo Dream Extreme was 4. Mason Street the winner. Cap and Cork was 5. Coop Cruiser was 7. Topville Olympian 6. And Roger Mockham 8. 3-2-4 and 1-5, 7-6-8. Again, we'll have them times in just a moment. Judges are going through it right now. But we can preview race number 2. The second race, we have Trotters. Featuring Exacta, Trifecta, 20-cent Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters, field of 8, will go in 9 at 6:23. No changes in race 2. We'll also want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Dave Ruhlman. Happy birthday, Dave, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And from the great state of Texas, we want to welcome Jordan, Val, and Violet. And also welcome from Texas, Lou and Reese. Believe it or not, 2 separate groups. Friends here from Texas. Well, I guess after the little boxing foray there last week, come with the real action here is Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Love to have you, Jordan, Val, and Violet, and Lou and Reese, coming from the big state of Texas. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, if I can have your attention, please. I do have those final quarter times for you in the first. 30 seconds was the opening quarter, the half, and 59. Three quarters, 129. Time, 159. 32nd quarter, 59 half, 129 three quarter. 159 was the final time. Let's take a look at this upcoming second race. Trotter's Field of 8, Exactatry and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot. Hot Pick's going to count it down for you. 4, 3, 2, 1. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 1. I like 2 River Otter. I like the first start where he tried to go wire to wire with Kyle Cummings, ended up second by a length. Last start, perfect trip. Had the lead going by 3/4 by a half length. Battled, ended up fourth by a length. Now Drew Monty going to drive for new trainer Courtney Wright off the claim. 4-5 favorite right now, the 2 River Otter. Number 3 Keeper of Secrets I have for second. Also got him in the pick 5 here. 14-1 long shot. Probably shouldn't be. Kyle Cummings now going to drive this one for Jim Rothus. Second under trip only got 5th last week, a beaten favorite. Let's see if maybe a change of driver can help this guy out. Sometimes the key, you just never know. 14-1's a nice price. Then you got the 3 Caviar's Yankee. This guy's been 3rd and 4th each of the last 2 starts against this group. I figure him in for at least a third. The guy's hit the board 18-36. It's a coin flip. I say he lands on heads tonight at 26-1, or actually 9-2. I'm sorry. And then you got the 1 Daisy's Duchess coming off the rail. Tried it from the rail last week. River Otter gave her a little bit of spunk going to the 3/4 pole. She ended up second by a neck in the end. Kyle Swift will try again for Ryan Swift right now, getting respect at 5-2. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, and 1. Odd Pick's going to count it down 4, 3, 2, and 1. Maybe something you want to box here. Trotters be coming on the track. Well, due to the weather, they'll be coming down out on the track closer to 0. And then after the post parade, about 4 minutes to post. Due to the weather conditions, horses will come out later than usual, and they'll only stay on the track a minute less than usual. So I do encourage anybody wagering on the races tonight to make sure you make your selections, purchase those mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Also, don't forget, 5 minutes ago, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy's kicked in. Anything from now until 8:30 p.m. tonight. If you like it, $25 on it, give you back $25 in free play. Trotters are on the track for the second race. We feature Exacta Try and 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,500. The one Daisy's Duchess, owned by Love My Harness Horse. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift the driver. 2 River Otter, owned by Steve Giblin. Courtney Right Now trains and Drew Monty. 3 Keeper of Secrets, owned by Lawrence Barnett. Jim Rothas trains and Kyle Cummings. 4 Caviar Janky, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains with Mike Ballmeister. 5 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Poets and Pirates, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Arnold, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. And 8 is Arcadia Sealster, owned by Mike Ohol Jr. and his sister Justina Ohol. Mike Ohol, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. So that's your field of 8 trotters for the second. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,500. No changes race 2. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the trotters. Post time for race 2. The gates roll it. Field of 8 trotters line the gate. Condition optional claimer set at $6,500. Heavy 2-5 favorite is the 2 River Otter. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. There goes Poets and Pirates out there looking for the lead. In between them, River Otter down along the inside. Daisy's Duchess speeds it up from the rail and has the lead and tries to open up here by 2 lengths for Swifty. Battle for second now. Poets and Pirates on the outside of River Otter, who's trying to close a hole and make Poets and Pirates go to the front, which he obliges. Then you got Keeper of Secrets fourth. Then Caviar's Yankee with Silver Buckeye. A gapped out seventh. Arnold trying to close a hole with Arcadia Sealster trailing the quarter. Well, we'll catch that after the race. So into the turn they go. And a leader on the front end. That is Daisy's Duchess right now handing out a parking ticket to Poets and Pirates. On the inside, that's River Otter. Then you got Keeper of Secrets as they swing it up to the half. Trotting back fifth, Caviar's Yankee. Taking a peek to the outside. Silver Buckeye right behind that one. Then you got Arcadia Arcadia Sealster working the way up through the pack, and Arnold trails. As they make their way in and out of the clubhouse turn, a leader on the front end. That's Daisy's Duchess leading up a length and a half. In their second, River Otter. Trying to be tough on the outside, Poets and Pirates. Trying to push them along there is Caviar's Yankee. Going 3 wide and beating Yankee to the punch. That's Arcadia Sealster. Junior making a big move down the backside. The field bunches. Then you got Keeper of Secrets with nowhere to go. Silver Buckeye and Arnold. They trot by 3/4. Daisy's Duchess still the one. As they make their way through the turn, Daisy's Duchess has the lead. Perfect trip for the heavily favored River Otter. On the outside, still plugging away. That is Arcadia Sealster, who's trying to pass them all with an eighth of a mile to go. And got one left to pass, Daisy's Duchess, who has the lead. Arcadia Sealster on the outside. Far outside, Caviar's Yankee, River Otter. But it's going to be Daisy's Duchess to win it. River Otter second. Then it looked like Keeper of Secrets up the inside for third. Unofficially, number 1, Daisy's Duchess over the 2, River Otter, 3, Keeper of Secrets, and then after the photo, the 4, Caviar's Yankee. So it was easy as 1, 2, 3, 4. Hot Picks had it upside down, but anyway. In a box. That's why I say put it in a box. Number 1, Daisy's Duchess back in the winner's circle. Brown mare 4-year-old by Cassius out of the Lou's Legacy mare. It's Daisy Lou Duke. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York by I Love My Harness Horse. Trainer Ryan Swift, driven to victory, Kyle Swift. Win number 437 on the season for the 1, Daisy's Duchess at 6-1. All right, got quarter times, we got payouts, we got rundown. Second race official. Number 1, Daisy's Duchess and Kyle Swift. $14.80 to win off the rail tonight. $4.260. Second, the 2, River Otter and Drew Monty, $2.40 and $2.10. Third, number 3, Keeper of Secrets, Kyle Cummings at $2.60. 1-2 Exacta paid $30.80. 1-2-3 The Try paid $34.50. 4-1 Double paid $123.50. 1-2-3-4 Easy as that in the Super, $96 even. Quarter times we got 31, the half, and 59 and 2. 3/4 down to 131, time 201 and 3. Rundown for race 2, Daisy's Duchess the winner. River Otter was second. Keeper of Secrets is third. Caviar's Yankee 4. Silver Buckeye 6. Poets and Pirates 8. Arnold 7. Arcadia Sealster 5. 1-2-3, 4-6, 8-7-5. Time 201 and 3. Winner of race 2, the 1, Daisy's Duchess. The driver, Kyle Swift. Third race coming up next. Condition optional claiming Pacers will start our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 will go in 10 at 6:45. No changes in the pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. Pacers will begin the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1-4-3-5. And I have 4-1-3-5. Just like in race 2, something you might want to box here. Same numbers, different order. I like 4 Out on Bail. Drew Monty for Sam Smith. Raced against the Open back on October 19th, finished fourth, missed less than 5. Last place finish last week at a post 8. Horse came home 27-4. 27-4 against this group on this off track. Might have him up as many as he wants. 5-2. Looking for win number 3 on the season. Number 1, 6 Degrees. Hot picks, top picking here. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Also raced against the Open back on 10-12. Finished fourth. Only missed 4.5. He raced last week against Out on Bail. Finished just in front of him, about a length and a quarter. Finished 7th. They both had outside post on that occasion. 8-1 right now. Pretty good price for the 1, 6 Degrees. Number 3, number 1 hit. Might try to go right to the front and circle these guys. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano. Right now he's on the board at 6-1, and then to round out the super, the 5 Admiral Hanover, who right now the public likes is 3-2. I may have him on the bottom of my ticket, but I also threw him in the pick 5. Another one that raced twice, actually 3 times in the Open, back in late September and mid to late October. So I'm going to go 4-1-3-5. Hot picks 1-4-3-5. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the third. Good luck in the pick 4. Horses and drivers for the third. We have the start of our pick four, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $6,500 the one, 6 degrees. Owned by Morrison Racing Stable, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is exactly my type. Owned by the trainer Joe Alba along with Jane Stanley. That's Denny Bucherri. 3 number 1 hit owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Maggie Chindano trains and Joe Chindano Jr. 4 out on bail owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains driver Drew Monty. 5 Admiral Hanover owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains with Kevin Cummings. 6 Remember the Beach owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. The 7 Battle Strong owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains at Kyle Cummings. Number 8 Maury's Bonus owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Maria Rice the trainer. Kyle Swift will do the driving. Field of 8 race 3 start of our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $6,500. 5 minutes of post time. No changes in the pick 4. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starter calling the Pacers for tonight's third race. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4. Field of 8, line on the gate. Condition optional claimer set at $6,500. And right now off stride behind the gate, the 8 Maurice bonus. 7-5 on the 4, out on bail. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing number 1 hit. There goes Admiral Hanover also looking for the lead. 6 degrees down on the inside as they make their way through the turn. Man, right now 6 degrees on top, but that's short-lived. His number 1 hit, trying to forge his way to the front. Right behind that one is Admiral Hanover. Down at the rail, exactly my type. Then about 2 back to out on bail. Then you got Remember the Beach and the trailers Battle Strong. And after the early miscue, Marie's bonus. Opening quarter, 27-2. Ouch. So on this newly sloppy surface, number 1 hit, handed out a parking ticket to Admiral Hanover. On the rail, 6 degrees. Now on the outside, out on bail, smells blood in the water, and he's out there looking to see what he can get into. Then you got exactly my type. Remember the Beach, Battle Strong. He's gapping, and way back, Maurice bonus. The battle continues on the half, 56-1. Oh my. So number 1 hit's got somewhere to be. On the inside, that's 6 degrees. Admiral Hanover's had enough. Out on bail's got to go 3 wide around him. Exactly my type at the rail. Remember the Beach, Battle Strong. Not only caught the pack, but he's on the outside, and he's moving on up. Way back to Marie's bonus down the backside. They roll the 3/4, and here comes the favorite. Out on bail, and out on bail's taken over. Trying to follow him 6 degrees. 3/4 of 126-1. Into the final turn, out on bail, but he's not out of the water yet, all pun intended. 6 degrees right behind him, still working on a perfect trip. Coming all the way back from the back of the back is Battle Strong. They turn for home, and now out on bail's kicking free. 6 degrees trying to stay with him, but to no avail. Out on bail is going to win. 6 degrees second, battle for third, Battle Strong over exactly my type. 155-3. Unofficially, number 4, out on bail over the 1, 6 degrees. 7, Battle Strong. 2, exactly my type. 4-1-7-2 in race 3, 155-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, out on bail. He's a bay gelding 7-year-old by Western Terror to the life sign mare. It's Leva. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell. The trainer, Sam Smith. The winning driver, Drew Monty. Third win, 21 on the season for the 4, out on bail. Your 3-2 co-favorite. Third race, it's official. 4 out on bail. Drew Monty, $5, 280 and 230. 1 6 second. Sean McDonough, 240 and 210. 7 Battle Strong and Kyle Cummings at 970. 4-1 Exact at 970. 417 the dollar try at 96.25. How about the Super 4172? Not bad. $928. Rundown for the third, 6 second. Exactly my type 4. Number 1 hit was 6. Out on bail, the winner, Admiral Hanover 7. Remember the Beach 5th. Battle Strong 3rd. Maury's bonus 8. 246, 175, 38 the bottom, 155 and 3. Third race, the 4 out on bail, the driver Drew Monty. Fourth race, we want to wish a happy birthday to Downtown Bobby Brown here tonight. His race coming up next. It starts our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trap field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 708. No changes in that mid-double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Again, a happy birthday to Downtown Bobby Brown here tonight. Your race coming up, race 4, start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters. Field of 8, hot picks 1-6-2-7. This time I go 5-6-1-2. Well, the one horse I like, hot picks don't like at all. I like 5, Cartier Zet. Now, the last couple starts, this horse has been trying it from behind. This horse likes to be on the front. I know number 1 hit. Got into a little tussle in the last one. We'll see what Cartier Zet can do here. I think he'll be fine. 10-1 odds is nice odds for this horse, too. one of the longest shots on the board and shouldn't be, looking for his 8th win of the season. 6, Take Me to Church Deo. Now if a tussle would to ensue, I'm sure that Sean McDonough's 3-year-old gelding here, my father Patrick, would like to clean up the pieces. And right now it's 7-1, looking for his 4th win of the season. Then the 1, E Street. I don't know if E Street's ready to tussle, coming off qualifiers. Hasn't raced since August. He had a nice qualifier. He's got the rail. I think he'd like to ease back into things here on start number 1. Drew Monty, Rachel Mungillo. 9-5 right now. He is the favorite. Then you got number 2, Topolino, who drops in 2 classes and draws inside. Should definitely be able to hit the super at 3-1. I'm going to go 5, 6, 1, 2. On picks 1, 6, 2, 7. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for race 4. Trotters are on the track for the fourth race. We wish a happy birthday tonight to Downtown Bobby Brown. We have the start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5, exact try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trotters set for $6,500. The one is E Street, owned by Tarja Butcher. Trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 2 Topolino, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 3 PC4 and Affair, owned by Kristen, along with trainer driver Andy Torrey. 4 Pay the Price, newcomer owned by Rose Russo, trainer Casey Russo, driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Cartier Zet is owned by the RBH Ventures Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Take Me to Church Deo, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 8 is Lonely Lakewood, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags LLC. Team Race Racing and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains at John Cummings Jr. Field of 8 trotters the post for the fourth, kicking off the daily double. Exacta try and super win play show. It is the Downtown Bobby Brown birthday trot. Condition optional claimers are set at $6,500. No changes to double. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starter calls the trotters. Race 4. That gate's rolling. Last call, the wager on the daily double. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters line the gate per $6,500. Even money favorites the 1 E Street. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often trotting except for the even money favorite East Street, who made a break. Middle of the racetrack, leaving away is Cartier Zet. Then along the inside, Topolino as they swing into the clubhouse turn. PC Four and Affair trots third, getting away fourth. Pay the Price. In their fifth is Take Me to Church Deo. Along the cones in sixth, East Street after the miscue. Finding a seat seventh, Frank's watching with Lonely Lakewood. Head to the opening quarter, Joe Chindano Jr. settled in on the lead with Cartier Zet. The 5-2 shot takes us by the quarter in 29-4. Into the turn, Cartier Zet with the lead. Trotting along second, Topolino. About 2.5 back in third to PC Four and Affair. Then you got Pay the Price. Then you got Take Me to Church Deo with E Street. Frank's watching Lonely Lakewood. Single file past 3/8 to the half they go. The leader on the front end is Cartier Zet. Cartier Zet looking for number 8 on the season. Shows it a length and a half over Topolino. Trotting third is PC Four and Affair. Then Pay the Price. Now on the outside, here comes E Street. And the half goes in 1:02. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot Cartier Zet, the one to track down. Topolino on the inside. E Street's making headway on the outside for Drew Monty. Then PC Four and Affair on the inside. Then he got Pay the Price. Making a move was Lonely Lakewood, but then went off stride. Lonely Lakewood made a break. So that was Kyle's cue. Cummings to put Pay the Price on the outside to try to get cover behind E Street. 3/4 went 129-4. Into the final turn, Cartier Zet still by 2, and he's starting to open up here. Battle for second between E Street and Topolino. Down at the rail, it is PC Four and Affair with a bunch behind him as they turn for home. It's all Cartier Zet here. Cartier Zet is drawn off and is in hand and in command. Cartier Zet will get the win. Battle on for second. Topolino holds off E Street. Then Frank's watching 159-1. Unofficial order, we do have an inquiry up on the board as well. Number 5, Cartier Zet over the 2, Topolino, the 1, E Street, 7, Frank's watching. Judges got the inquiry and the light bulb blinking on the 1, E Street. General inquiry on the board. Does involve the 1 East Street for the break at the start. Just want to make sure everything was cool. 5217, please hold all tickets to race declared official. Let's take a look at the unofficial winner of the 4th, number 5, Cartier Zet, the bay gelding 10-year-old by Muscle Hill. The Yankee Glide Mare, it is Libshin, owned in New York City, New York by RBH Ventures Incorporated. Trained by Maggie Chindano, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. In the winner's circle, getting their picture taken with the 5, Cartier Zet. Folks with Downtown Bobby Brown celebrating his birthday out here tonight. Win number 8, 34 on the season for the 5, Cartier Zet at 5-2. All right, the judges have examined the film. And they found no violation on the 1 East Street. Did follow all the braking instructions, so 5217 will stand 159-1. race 4, it's gone official. 5 Cartier Zet, Joe Chandano Jr., $7, $5.80 and $2.30. 2 Topolino and Dave McKnight the third, $6.20 and $3. Third, the 1 E Street, Drew Monty at $2.20. 5-2 Exacta, $26.40. 5-2-1 the Dollar Try, $26.50. 5-2-1 $7 Super, $134.25. Rundown, E Street third, Topolino second, PC 4 and Affair was 7. Pay the Price 6, Cartier's at the winner. Take Me to Church Deo was 5, Frank's Watching 4. Lonely Lakewood was 8. 327-615-48 the bottom, 159 and 1. The race 4 to the 5 Cartier Zet, driver Joe Chandano Jr. Fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 7:30. No changes, race 5. All right, race 5 coming up next. Pacers, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 6, 2, and I agree with the 1, but I'm going to go 6, 3, 8. Both like 1 Crystal Beach. First couple starts, post not great. 8 and 7. Now gets the rail. I think that they're going to see a big switch in performance here. Drew Monty, Lisa Mariacker. Drew looking for a driving double at 5-2. Second of the 6, Black is back. Waiting for Black is back to maybe fire out of here tonight. Been racing the 8s now for the 3rd start in a row. Now, he did race him back on 10-18 as well and won that from post 3 and by a length in 3 parts. So we know he can beat this type of group. What will be the tactic to get him there tonight? Dave McKnight III, Milo Zedular sitting at 4-1 right now. Third of the 3, Wayfarer and Stranger. Been putting up a pretty good tussle against these guys as well. Jim McKnight Jr., Rick Tomaszewski at 7-2 to get on the board. And then you got the 8, Rocket Baby, who will be heard from late, I'm sure. Kyle Swift driving for Brad Jackson. 1638, hot picks 1362. Pacers will be coming onto the track for race 5 in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for the 5th race, featuring Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $6,500. The 1 Crystal Beach, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Drew Monty. 2 Maybe Sneaky, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Mike Westbrook trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 Wayfarer and Stranger, owned by Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski, the trainer with driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4 American Rascal, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Night on Ice is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. It's John Cummings Jr. 6 Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Artie Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. And number 8 Rocket Baby, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro. That is Kyle Swift. Field of 8 Pacers line up for the 5th. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event set at $6,500. No changes race 5. Just 4 minutes post time. Post time down to 4 minutes. Starters called. The Pacers, race 5. Gates roll it. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $6,500. Right now, the lukewarm favorite at 9-5 is 6 Black is Back. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Wayfaring Stranger leaves away at the rail as Crystal Beach. Middle of the racetrack, there goes American Rascal as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. Right now, Crystal Beach shows first down at the rail. Now with Wayfaring Stranger now off stride, one American Rascal also making a break there, Rocket Baby. So two of them making breaks going through the first turn as they make their way down the backside. So the leader on the front end, Crystal Beach. Down at the rail, Wayfaring Stranger, gapped out third, Maybe Sneaky. And you got Night on Ice. The opening quarter is incorrect as they make their way through the turn. The leader on the front end, Crystal Beach. In their second, it's Wayfaring Stranger. And you have Maybe Sneaky with Night on Ice. Then Black is Back with Artie Skippy. After miscues, Rocket Baby and American Rascal trails as they head up to the half-mile single file. And they're all chasing the 6-5 now favorite Crystal Beach. Crystal Beach shows them by the half as they swing into the turn. It's Crystal Beach with the lead. Wayfaring Stranger. Then it's the mare Maybe Sneaky on the outside. Black is Back. Down at the rail, that's Night on Ice. Second over goes Artie Skippy. Now Rocket Baby, way back American Rascal. They head down to 3/4. Crystal Beach has the lead, but here comes Black is Back up to challenge. On the inside, Wayfaring Stranger. Trying to keep up with Black is Back is Artie Skippy. They go by 3/4 and make their way through the final turn. Crystal Beach by half a length. Trying to wear him down, Black is Back. Now Artie Skippy looking to go 3 wide for Kevin. Perfect trip still brewing for Wayfaring Stranger. Down to these 4, top of the stretch. Crystal Beach, Wayfaring Stranger, Lightning Lane. Middle of the racetrack, Black is Back. On the outside, it's Black is Back. In between them, Crystal Beach. Crystal Beach hanging on. Black is Back, Wayfaring Stranger, Artie Skippy. We'll get the times after in a minute. Unofficially, number 1, Crystal Beach over the 6, Black is Back. 3, Wayfaring Stranger. 7, Artie Skippy. 1-6-3-7 in race 5. Back in the winner's circle, sounds like we have members of GCC in the winner's circle. Yep, we do. Number 1, Crystal Beach is back in the winner's circle. The bay gelding 6-year-old by Art Major out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. Gold Beach. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York by Lisa Mariacher. Driven to victory. This will be a double tonight for Drew Monty. Third win, 29 on the season for the 1, Crystal Beach, the 6-5 favorite. race 5, it's official. Number 1, Crystal Beach and Drew Monty, 460, 310, and 310. 6, Black is back second, Dave McKnight the third, 380 and 280. Third, the 3, Wayfarer and Stranger, Jim McKnight Jr., $6. The 1-6 exact to $30.20. 163 the dollar try, $55.75. The 5-1 double, that paid $23.40. 5 out of 5 in the pick 5 tonight, $1,549. The dollar super, 1637, $354.50. Quarter times for race 5, 29 and 1 to the quarter, 58 and 4 to the half, 128 and 1 to 3/4, 158 and 1 was the time. Rundown for race 5, Crystal Beach the winner, maybe sneaky 5. Wayfarer and Stranger third, American Rascal 8. Night on Ice was 6, Black is back second, Hardy Skippy 4, Rocket Baby was 7. 153, 862, 47, 158 and 1. Race 5, the 1, Crystal Beach, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double here tonight. Race 6 coming up next, Fillies and Mares, exact to try and super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim, Pacers of field of 8. Just 5 minutes away at 7:48. No changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. Fillies and Mares featuring exact to try and super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event with field of 8. Hot picks 2-4, 3-1. I like the numbers, but I like 3-4, 2-1. I like 3 American Bang, a winner, 2 starts back with Drew Monty in the bike. Drew looking to go back to back as he looks for a hat trick, driving for trainer Sam Smith, who's also looking for a double. Right now they're on the board at 8-5. Second of the 4, Ashley's Delight. Ashley's been pretty steady down the program. See if she can't get a second here tonight. She did get second from this spot back on 9:27 against this group. Dave McKnight the third, Cassie Johnson, also looking for doubles as a trainer and driver. And on the board at 5-1. Third of the 2, Just Zip It. Boy, what a horrible trip this poor horse last week. 3 wide on 2 occasions. Was on the ice outside the entire mile. I don't think that horse is going to get anywhere near that kind of a trip tonight. Hot Picks has him on top. I have her on the board. Joe Chindano Jr., David Weston at 4-1. Then the one, Moonlight Magic. Been steady off the rail. The maiden looking to get part of the super here tonight as well. So I'm going to go 3, 4, 2, and 1. Hot Picks 2, 4, 3, and 1. Hey, another one you might want to box here. Fillies and Mares are on the track for the 6th. Here are the Filly and Mare Pacers for the 6th. They got exacta try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000 a 1. Moonlight Magic. Owned by the trainer Kirk Desmond. The driver is Denny Bucherri. 2, Just Zip It. Owned by trainer David Weston. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3, American Bang. Owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty. 4, Ashley's Delight. Owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Dancin' Lisa, owned by the trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Treasure Those Chips, owned by the trainer Matt Rosick, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer is Frank Mays. Number 8 is My Standards, owned by the trainer Anthony Cummings, the driver John Cummings Jr. That's your field of 8 pacing mares, race 6. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. No changes, race 6. Down to 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Filly Mare Pacers called the gate, race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, Filly America Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. Even money favorite 3, American Bang. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing, American Bang, and Just Zip It out there for the lead. Moonlight Magic's going to follow at the rail in third. Pacing back fourth, Ashley's Delight into the first turn. Then you got Dancing Lisa, Treasure Those Chips. Southwind to Lisa, and My Standards, early trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Drew Monty and American Bang show a length and a half. 6-5 favorite, one at the top. Just Zip It, a better trip in second. Gapped out third to Moonlight Magic. Another 2 back fourth to Ashley's Delight. 2.5 back in fifth, Dancing Lisa. 28-4 the opening quarter. Pacing back 6, Treasure Those Chips with Southwind to Lisa. My Standard still trails. Field tightens up as they go through turn number 2. And they're all chasing American Bang, looking for win number 6 on the season. Past 3/8 to the half she goes. So American Bang shows the top, a length and a half. Perfect trip in here for Just Zip It. Pacing along third, but still gapping his Moonlight Magic. In there fourth, Ashley's Delight. Then you got Dancing Lisa with Treasure Those Chips. They're at the half and 59-1. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. American Bang is still showing the way. Perfect trip in here for Just Zip It. Then Moonlight Magic. Then about 3 back and fourth to Ashley's Delight. Now Dancing Lisa will go around her. Treasure Those Chips trying to follow through. Then Southwind to Lisa with My Standards. Down the backside they go to 3/4. And American Bang still the one by about a length and a quarter now. Tightening up in second, Just Zip It. Moonlight Magic trying to get with that front pair by 3/4 and 128-2. 29-1 down the backside. Now popping the deuce. Just Zip It coming after American Bang. On the inside, Moonlight Magic and way back to the rest. And all of a sudden, Just Zip It. Saw a lot of pylons tonight and she enjoyed it. Now she's out front and drawing off. Just Zip It. Teven, I'm going to win. Just Zip It. Gets it done. Battle on for a second. Moonlight Magic over American Bang and a fast closing Southwind to Lisa. 157-2. Unofficially, number 2, Just Zip It over the 1, Moonlight Magic, 3, American Bang, and 7, Southwind to Lisa. 2-1-3-7 in race 6 at 157-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 2, Just Zip It. The Bay Mare 9-year-old by Cheyenne Ray out of the Abercrombie Mare, Roca Suave. Owned in Alden, New York by the trainer David Weston and driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. It'll give Joe a driving double. Win number 4, 35 on the season. Equals last year's win total. 2, Just Zip It at 2-1. Race 6 official. Two, Just Zip It, Joe Chendeno Jr., $684.90 and $3. The one, Moonlight Magic second, Denny Bucheri at $720 and $350. Third, number 3, American Bang and Drew Monty at $230. A 2-1 Exacta paid $47. 2-1-3 the dollar try at $43. 2-1-3 $7 Super $614. 4 out of 4 and a pick 4, $90.50. The rundown for the 6th. Moonlight Magic was second, Just Zip It the winner. American Bang was third, Ashley's Delight 5. Dancing Lisa 6, Treasure Those Chips 7. Southwind Talisa was 4, and My Standards 8. 2-1-3 5-6-7 4-8 157 and 2. Race 6 the 2, Just Zip It, and the driver Joe Chendeno Jr. Joe Chendeno Jr. are driving double tonight. That'll take us to race 7. Race 7, we have Trotters. Starting our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 8:08, and there are no changes in the late pick 4. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks landed on 4-6-1-3. And I like 4-6-8-1. Both agree on the 4, Credit Arena. This one taking a 2-class drop as compared to last start. It raced up in the open back on October 26th. Dave McKnight III, David Russo looking for win number 8 on the season at 7-2. Second to 6, Skyway Professor, also dropping in class. This one raced in the open back at the end of September. Also won an hours of 5,500 from post 6. Now has post 6 against hours of 4,000. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim Rothas, 7-2. Third of the 8 pennant Sealster, we saw him circle a field of optional 8 claimers, now fresh off the claim for Julie Wagenblatt, and we've seen her trotters win from post 8 in recent weeks. Can this one do the same at 13-1? The one pay a Tuesday with the benefit of the rail, who just missed from the spot against this class at 9-2. I'm going to go 4-6-8-1. Hot picks 4-6-1-3. Trotters be coming on the track in just a few minutes for the 7th. Trotters are on the track. Race 7, start of the late pick forward tonight. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming trot going for $8,000. The one pay a Tuesday. Owned by trainer Ann Urenka. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is No More Sweets, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3, Raylan Drew, is owned by the Tanamera Farms Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Crederina, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 5, Fireworks Flash, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Dan Yetman. 6, Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Trainer Jim Rothas, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. The 7, Weedle Sweets, Owned by Joe Nesselrode, the trainer is Jim Clauser Jr. and the driver Kyle Cummings. And the 8 is Pennant Sealster, now owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver is Kevin Cummings. That's your field of 8 trotters lined up for the 7th. Start of our pick 4, Exacta and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. No changes to pick 4. And you got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Trotters called to the gate race number 7. Last called again, the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than 1. 8 trotters line up. Condition optional claimers set at $8,000. And right now, the 9 to 5 betting choice is the 4 Credit Arena. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often trotting Weedle Sweets out there looking for the lead. No more Sweets. And along the inside, as is Pay It Tuesday, as they head into the clubhouse turn. Still trying to clear the front, Weedle Sweets. Pay It Tuesday on the inside, no more Sweets. Off stride went Raylan Drew. Raylan Drew made a break. On the outside, in hot pursuit here, is Pennant Sealster. Pennant Sealster coming after Weedle Sweets as they trot down the backside to the opening quarter. And I don't think Weedle Sweets is looking to let him go by. 28-4. Pretty snappy opening quarter on this wet night. So the battle continues through turn number 2. Weedle Sweets on the inside. Pennant Sealster parked on the outside. Pay It Tuesday watching that one from third. And their fourth, No More Sweets. Way back to Credit Arena. The 4 to 5 favorites got about 12 to make up, if not more. To the outside, there goes Fireworks Flash. Skyway Professor, and after the miscue, Raylan Drew. The half and a wicked 57-4. Oh my. So Weedle Sweets taking no prisoners here. Pennant Sealster, fresh off the claim, is getting parked. On the inside, Pay a Tuesday. Now No More Sweets taking a peek. Credit Arena, the favorites, still got a lot of work to do with less than 3/8 to go. To the outside goes Skyway Professor, looking to go on Fireworks Flash, and then Raylan Drew, who went off stride again, is the trailer. So Weedle Sweets is on top. They trot by 3/4 of 128-2. Into the final turn, Weedle Sweets. Pay a Tuesday off the perfect trip. No More Sweets. Well, let Pennant Sealster fade, and now, well, too late. Pay a Tuesday's already in the outside on the attack. Of the leader, Weedle Sweets, top of the stretch. Pay a Tuesday with the fresh legs on the outside. Chindano looking for the hat trick. Pay a Tuesday on a Friday. Pay a Tuesday gets it. Weedle Sweets, No More Sweets, and then Credit Arena, 159-1. Unofficially, number 1, Pay a Tuesday. Over the 7, Weedle Sweets, 2, No More Sweets, and the 4, Credit Arena. 1-7-2-4 in race 7, 159-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Pay a Tuesday. The big gelding 4-year-old by Crazy Wow out of the Equinox by Mare. It is Pay a Lorenta. Owned in Burlington Flats, New York by trainer Ann Uranka, and driven to victory. A hat trick here tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. Second win, 26 on the season, a new seasonal, and it equals a lifetime mark taken last year at Vernon. The 1, Pay a Tuesday, 159-1 at 5-2. Race 7 official, the 1, Pay a Tuesday, Joe Chindano Jr., 785, 10, and 350. 7, Weedle Sweet second for Kyle Cummings, $21 to place, only $3.90 to show. Third of the 2, No More Sweets, and Sean McDonough, $3.10. The 1-7 exacta paid 67. The 1-7-2 the dollar tried 186.50. 1-7-2-4 the dollar super $627. Rundown. Pay it Tuesday the winner. No More Sweets is third. Raylan Drew is 8. Credit Arena 4. Fireworks Flash 5. Skyway Professor 7. Weedle Sweets second. Pennant Sealster was 6th. 138-4-5-7-2-6 and 159-1. Race 7 the 1 Pay it Tuesday and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. the driving triple. Equaling his lifetime marker tonight. The 1 Pay it Tuesday. Race 8 coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim pace of the field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 8:28. No changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of the daily double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. Hot picks 5-3-1-6, and I do like the 5-3, but I'm going to go 4-8. Both agree on the 5. Both agree. Well, I agree with his best bet on this 5 Yo AJ coming in from Yonkers. Racing in various conditions down there. Pacing steady 54-55s down there. This horse is going to be tough. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith here tonight, 2-1. Second 3, Heart of Rock right now, the 6-5 betting choice coming off the victory against this class last week at a post 6. Now gets a better post 3. Sean McDonough driving for Ryan Hall right now at 6-5. Third of the 4, Pepperjack Flash circled the wagons last start against the optional 8s. Now moves back up to optional 12s. Let's see why this one can't hit the board. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift at 5-1. Round out the super down to the 8, Born a Rebel. Gonna go 5-3-4-8. Odd picks 5-3-1-6. Horse to be on the track for the 8th in just a couple of minutes. This will probably be your last chance to put 25 down. You got about 5 minutes to do so. $25 in this 8th race. I'll give you back 25 in free play. You're coming down to your last 5 minutes to do so, so make sure you look this race over. If you like something, make it happen. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Paces around the track for the 8th race. Start of the daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exact the try and super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim pace going for $8,000. The one is VJ Pandarosa. Owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver John Cummings Jr. Number 2 is Barry Hanover. Owned by John Six. Trainer Judy Blonde. The driver Dan Yetman. 3 is Heart of Rock. Owned by Mike Malazzo. The trainer is Ryan Hall. And the driver Sean McDonough. 4 Pepperjack Flash. Owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper, along with Swifty's Equine LLC. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 5 is Yo AJ, owned by Mike Torcell. The new trainer, Sam Smith. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 7 is Caviar Justice, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 7, Barry Road, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And 8 is Born a Rebel, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy the trainer, and Kyle will do the driving. The leisure field of 8 in race 8 kicks off the Daily Double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Pacers set at $8,000. Down to just 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3. Pacers called to the gate, race 8. It's post time. Last call to again the Daily Double. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $8,000. And right now the heavy 1-2 favorite is the 5, Yo AJ. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. There goes Born a Rebel shooting out for the lead. Yo AJ also leaving away. Then along the inside, VJ Pandarosa as they sprint into the turn. And right now, Born a Rebel up by 3 as they approach the 8th. And their second, Yo AJ, up on the outside, Heart of Rock, as he's scrambling on through the pack. Then you got VJ Pandarosa's things settle down the backstretch. Then you got Barry Hanover, way gapped out Pepperjack Flash. Then you got Caviar Justice Berry Road 27-3 the opening quarter. So Born a Rebel on a mission at 10-1. Up on the outside, Heart of Rock. Well, put himself in kind of a tough spot here on the outside. Yo AJ down on the inside. Then VJ Panderosa, they turn it up to the half. Pacing back there, that is Barry Hanover. Then still gapping out Pepperjack Flash. Then you got Caviar Justice Berry Road. They roll by the half at 56-2. So the speed and a wet night still there, at least for the first half, as Born a Rebel scorching it out there. In their second, Yo AJ. On the outside, Heart of Rock going a tough one. Then VJ Panderosa, Barry Hanover. Now Pepperjack Flash has caught the pack and is angling to the outside. Barry Road on the outside of Caviar Justice. They go to three quarters, and now Born a Rebel as off stride there on the outside went Yo AJ. Yo AJ tried to make a move, but he made a break by three quarters of 126. So into the turn. Big reprieve for Born a Rebel. Now you got VJ Panderosa. And up on the outside, here comes Barry Hanover. Also out there, Pepperjack Flash. They turn for the wire. And Born a Rebel. Born a Rebel going a big one tonight. On the inside, VJ Panderosa. Outside, Barry Hanover. Born a Rebel. A wire-to-wire winner. Tight for a second. Pepperjack Flash, I can tell you, was fourth. 156-1. Unofficially, number 8, Born a Rebel. Over the 2, Barry Hanover. The 1, VJ Panderosa, and 4, Pepperjack Flash. 8-2-1-4 in race 8, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 8, Born a Rebel. The big gelding 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the JK Outlaw mare. It is Outlawed Beauty. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Tammy Cummings and the driver Kyle Cummings. Win number 7 and 26 eclipses last year's win total. 8, Born a Rebel at 10-1. Race 8 official, 8 Born a Rebel, Kyle Cummings, $23 for the win. $7.80 and $9.30 more to show. 2 Barry Hanover second, Dan Yetman at $47 to place, $29.80 to show. Third of the 1, VJ Pandarosa, John Cummings Jr. at $7.20. 8-2 exacta, $633. 8-2 the dollar try, $4,369.50. And 8-2 all super for $1, $2,839.50. The rundown for the 8th in just a moment. A rundown for the 8th race. VJ Pandarosa was 3rd. Barry Hanover was 2nd. Heart of Rock was 8. Pepperjack Flash was 4. Yo AJ was 5th. Caviar Justice 7. Barry Road 6. And Border Rebel the winner. 328, 45, 761, and 156 and 1. 8th race to number 8. Born a Rebel, the driver Kyle Cummings. 9th race coming up next. We start the pick 3. First of 2 pick 3s on the card. Got exacta try and super win play show. Field of 7, Claiming Pacers. We'll go at it in 9 minutes at 8:51. No changes in the pick 3. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. Got exacta try and super win play show. It's Claiming event. Field is 7. Hot picks 4132, and I like 3216. I'm going to go with 3 Sportskeeper. Let's take a look at a video Y. And that final turn, Sportskeeper and Stonebridge Patrol Mocking a trick, doing the backstroke. 3 wide around that one. Mr. Ohanzi, meticulous, will foul that one through. Go for broke Yankee. They turn for the wire, but it is all Sports Keeper. He's gone. He got away. Opens up by 4 or 5 at the end. Sports Keeper wins easily. Go for broke Yankee second. Stonebridge Patrol. Well, Sportskeeper, since arriving back here in Western New York, has got 2 wins in a second, albeit against 5 claimers. But if you remember Sportskeeper when he was here the first time around, he was racing in a lot higher classes than that. And even this tonight, this hybrid 10,000 claimer that's come up on the page here tonight, this field of 7, might want to take note of Sportskeeper back in Western New York, looking to add to his win total. Looking to go over $700,000 in lifetime earnings as well. Drew Monty for Sam Smith at 7-2. Number 2, I'm 1 Captain Weiser. Like to keep the streak alive. 2 in a row against the 8s. Now this 10 claimer has been written up. He's joined the crowd here. Kevin Cummings lead on. They'd like to make it 3 in a row at 5-1. Third one, Boy Your Dreams, come over from Vernon. He had a little streak going up until last start. Went up against an hour to 2,500 and Vernon finished 4th. And that was his worst start all the way down the program. Didn't miss the board prior to that. Kyle Cummings, Jeff Sorensen. Tell you about them Jeff Sorensen horses, 5-2. Then you got number 6, Tullo. The old man still got it. 18-1. Longest shot on the board and shouldn't be. 3-2-1-6. Hot picks 4-1-3-2. Pacers will be on the track for the 9th in just a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for the ninth race. Start of the pick three. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Claiming event going for $7,300. The one Boy of Your Dreams. Owned by the Whiz Kids Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains. Kyle Cummings the driver. 2-on-1 Captain Weiser. Owned by the trainer Lee Don. The driver Kevin Cummings. 3 Sportskeeper. Owned by Three Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith now the trainer with Drew Monty. 4 Fox Valley Wren is owned by the Friendship Stables. That is John Leggio with Joe Chindeno Jr. 5 Feel My Wrath, owned by Owen Eiler Jr. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 6 Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dave McKnight III. And 7 Jaden's Place, owned by trainer David Degano, the driver Sean McDonough. That is your field of 7, ninth race. Start of our pick 3, Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Claiming event going for $7,300. No changes to pick 3. You got 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around. Race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High 5 carryover. $1,481.33 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High 5 pool. Pacers called the gate for the ninth. Last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 7, claiming Pacers, going for the purse, $7,300. And right now, the public at 2-1 likes the one Boy of Your Dreams coming over from Vernon. Field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Feel My Wrath, center of the racetrack. Sports Keeper in between horses. I'm 1 Captain Weiser. 3 of them across the track as they head into the first turn. And now they straighten out as they go through the turn as I'm one Captain Weiser has taken control of the board. Then you got Sports Keeper, Feel My Wrath. 3-year-old gelding Boy of Your Dreams is back to fourth. Then you got Fox Valley Wren, Tullo, and Jaden's Place. Single file, I'm one Captain Weiser. 7-5 choice. On the last flash, goes by the quarter in 28-2. Leads by a length and a half. In their second, Sports Keeper, pacing along in third, it's still Feel My Wrath. Then you got Boy of Your Dreams. Then you got Fox Valley Wren with Tullo and Jaden's Place. As this field of 7 goes by 3/8, they'll turn us the first time. The leader on the front end, they're still chasing. I'm one Captain Weiser, looking to make it 3 in a row here tonight. In their second, Sports Keeper would like to notch another. Up on the outside with a rush, here comes Fox Valley Wren. They're at the half at 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader, I'm one Captain Weiser. Sports Keeper outside Fox Valley Wren. Inside, Feel My Wrath is gapping. Also gapping cover is Tullo. Then you got Boy of Your Dreams got shuffled back to 6th. On the outside, Jaden's Place. Down the backside they go. Leader is still I'm one Captain Weiser. Sports Keeper trying to stay with him. Outside spinning his wheels, Fox Valley Wren. 3/4 1, 26-4. 28-2 on the backside. I'm one Captain Weiser. Still going strong on the front end. Sports Keeper's got his work cut out. Outside Fox Valley Wren. Up the cones, Tullo. They turn for the wire. It's I'm one Captain Weiser. Trying to close in on the inside. Drew's favorite Lightning Lane with Sports Keeper. But I'm one Captain Weiser is going to hang on. Sports Keeper, Tullo, Fox Valley Wren, 156-1. Unofficially, number 2, I'm one Captain Weiser with 3 Sports Keepers, 6 Tullo, 4 Fox Valley Wren. 2-3-6-4 in race 9, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle. Number 2, I'm one Captain Weiser, the Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Badlands Hanover out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. I'm one Shot Weiser. Owned and trained at South Dayton, New York by Lee Don, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Make it 3 in a row for the 2 I'm one Captain Weiser. He's won 6 of 34, which doubles last year's win total. And he did it in a season's best tonight. 2 I'm one Captain Weiser, your 7-5 favorite. Ninth race official. Number 2, I'm one Captain Weiser, Kevin Cummings at $4.90, $4 and $3.40. 3 Sports Keeper and Drew Monty, $3.90 and $2.70. Third of the 6, Tullo. Dave McKnight, the third at $5.50. The 2-3 exact at $26.60. 2-3-6 the dollar try at $177.25. 8-2 double paid $144. 2-3-6-4 the dollar super $489. Rundown, Boyer Dreams 6. I'm 1, Captain Weiser 3rd, Sportskeeper 2nd. Fox Valley Wren was 4, Feel My Wrath 7. Tullo 3rd, Jaden's Place 5th. 612-4735, 156 and 1. 9th race to number 2. I'm 1, Captain Weiser, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Make it 3 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 2. I'm 1, Captain Weiser. 10th race, Trotters will kick off the daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. No changes to double. Just 5 minutes of post time at 9:07. All right, 10th race coming up next. Trotters will kick off the daily double Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 8, condition optional claim trots. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, and 5, and I like 4, 3, 2, and 1. Both agree on the 4 communion money. Just like Crystal Beach earlier, bad post has made this horse look not as good as it could be. 5th place, 4th at a post 7. Did get up a nice 3rd last week in a 9-horse field after sitting 8th the whole mile. Got on the board there. I think this 4-hole is definitely going to help out communion money tonight. Joe Cindano Jr. looking for another win. So is Ann Urenka, 3-5. Number 3, Crescent Beauty's been doing good work with John Cummings Jr. at the helm. A win by 7 1/4. Moved up to this class. Just missed 3rd by 3 parts of a length. Could win this. John Cummings Jr. Andy Torrey right now 4-1. 3rd of the 2, HP Maestro. Gone back inside. Dropping back down to numbers of 4,000 with the inside post, where the horse was 2nd in 2 consecutive starts. I got him 3rd here. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift, 14-1. And to round out the Super, the Goatster, who's been stepping his game up lately. I'm going to go 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'm going to count it down for you. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, and 5. Trotters are coming out of the track for the 10th. Trotters are on the track for the 10th race. Start of the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going for $8,000. The one is the Goatster, owned by Ron Baumeister, Jacob Baumeister with Mike Baumeister. 2 is HP Maestro, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 3 is Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 4 is Communion Money, owned by trainer Ann Urenka, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Sanchez Rocks, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7, Smooth as Silk, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold the trainer, Drew Monty does the driving. 8 Trotters line them up for the 10th. As we start the daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claiming trot going for $8,000. No changes in the double. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Trotters call the gate, race 10, it's post time. Last call to get on the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set for $8,000. The heavy 1 to 4 favorite, everybody on the 4, Communion Money. Trotters have reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting except the 4, Communion Money, who went off stride. So the 1 to 4 favorite doing the dance as they enter the clubhouse turn. The Goatster on the inside, then HP Maestro. Also up, off stride went Crescent Beauty. Crescent Beauty at 3 to 1 is also off stride. So the 2 favorites are doing the dance through the turn. And the Goatster at 17, now 22 to 1 on this last flash, has about a length and 3/4 lead over HP Maestro. Another long shot at 46 to 1. Then you got Rough Tough Tested by the quarter in 29 and 2. Sanchez Rocks trots fourth, then Smooth as Silk. Then you got Batting Stats. Crescent Beauty is trying to catch the pack and way back to Communion Money. They make their way past 3/8. They'll come under us the first time to the half mile. And in the pouring rain, it's the Goatster. The Goatster on top. In their second, HP Maestro. Trotting third is Rough Tough Tested. A gapped out fourth, Sanchez Rocks. Then Smooth as Silk. Batting Stats, Crescent Beauty. Communion Money, they're at the half, 59 and 4. In and out of the clubhouse turn, they trot. The Goatster trying to take it all the way. In their second, HP Maestro. Off stride again went Crescent Beauty. Now to the outside, there goes McKnight, Jimmy McKnight, with Rough Tough Tested up the challenge now. Up on the outside, Batting Stats, trying to get around Sanchez Rocks. Then he got Smooth as Silk. And now Communion Money up the inside of Crescent Beauty. They trot by 3/4 of 129 and 3 as they make their way through that far turn. And when it rains, it pours, and I mean that more than once. And that's Rough Tough Tested on the outside, pouring it on over the Goatster. Up on the outside, HP Maestro shaking free late. Top of the stretch, it's all Rough Tough Tested. Well, he wasn't tested very hard, but he's going to see it through here. He's opened up by 4. Rough Tough Tested gets it done tonight over the Goatster, Batting Stats, and HP Maestro. 2 minutes flat. Unofficially, number 5, Rough Tough Tested over the 1, the Goatster. The 8, Batting Stats, and 2, HP Maestro. 5-1-8-2 in race 10, 2 minutes flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Rough Tough Tested, the bay gelding 4-year-old by muscle mass out of the Cadabra mare. It's Raspberito, owned in Jamestown, New York by Mike Calamari, trainer Jim McKnight, driver Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 633 on the season, triples last year's win total. The 5, Rough Tough Tested at 9-2. Race 10, it's official. 5 Rough Tough Tested, Jim McKnight Jr., 11:48, 77:20. The 1, the Goatster and Mike Baumeister, 21:60 for the place, 10:80 to show. Third of the 8 batting stats and Drew Monty at 25:80 to show. 5-1 exacta paid $133. 5-1-8 the dollar try, $690. 5-1 all dollar super, $122.75. 3 out of 4 in the pick 4, $48.50, 3 of 4. Here's your rundown. The Goatster second, HP Maestro 4, Crescent Beauty 8, Communion Money was 6, Rough Tough Tested your winner. Sanchez Rocks was 5, Smooth as Silk 7, batting stats 3. 248-615-73. 2 minutes even. Race 10 of the 5 Rough Tough Tested and driver Jim McKnight Jr. Race 11 coming up next. Start of the late pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace the field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 9:27. No changes in the late pick 3. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exact tries super win plays show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 7, 4. I'm going to go 5, 6, 1, 7. Well, you know what that means. That means it's going to be a wide open race. I'm going to go with the 5 victory move. Couple of second place finishes. I know, I got DQ'd back to third, the 1 start, but we'll throw that out. Kyle Swift, Hank Conrad, looking for his third win of the season. Right now it's 7-1. Second to 6, Dakota Roadster. Tried to win 2 starts back, led the first half, faded back to 6th. Tried to win back on 921 from this spot. Ended up third in a dead heat with Sean on the bike. I think Sean should try again. 12-1. Third of the 1, Mateo. Well, finished third last start and just missed third from this rail spot. Last time he had it back on 1025. Drew Monty, Jamie Chad at 2-1. Then to round out the Super, the 7 B&G's Express. Has been racing pretty good since Tom Mays took over training. 5, 6, 1, 7. Hot picks 1, 3, 7, 4. Pacer will be on the track for race 11. A couple minutes. Pacer on the track, race 11, start over late, pick 3, exact to try and super, win, place, show. It's condition optional, claiming pace going for $5,000. The winner is Mateo, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Jamie Chat. 2, Honor Me, owned by trainer Joe Alba, the driver Mike Baumeister. 3, It's Pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri. 4 is Era Southwest, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5, Victory Move, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kyle Swift. 6, Dakota Roadster, owned by Kathleen Lure, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7, B&G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson, Tom Mays, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. And number 8, How Max Hank, owned by Sierra Smith, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 11 starts our pick 3 tonight. Exact to try super, win, play, show. Condition optional, claimers set at $5,000. No changes, 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, race 11. Last call again, the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claim pacer set for $5,000. Heavy favorite 3 to 5 is the one Mateo. Pick 3 pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. B&G's Express Dakota Roadster leaving away. It's pronounced Jiff down in between horses. As B&G's Express crosses over, now off stride. It's pronounced Jiff. It's pronounced Jiff made a break. So the leader on the front end, B&G's Express. Mateo up on the outside. The 2 to 5 favorite did not want to be in the pocket. Pacing along in third is Honor Me, and their fourth is Dakota Roadster. Now it's pronounced Jiff gathers himself. He's fifth, fourth, and going after the leader. Then you got Era Southwest with Victory Move in the trailer is How Max Hank by the quarter in 29. Make their way through the turn. Mateo at 1 to 2 shows the way. On the inside second is B&G's Express up on the outside. It's pronounced Jiff now up the challenge. Then you got Honor Me as they go by 3/8 to come to the half mile. The leader on the front end still Mateo. Up on the outside, it's pronounced Jiff. Then B&G's Express. Now on the outside, here comes Era Southwest. Victory Move following that move. They're at the half mile in 58 and 4. In and out of the clubhouse turn to go. And the leader is Mateo. In their second, B&G's Express. Now up on the outside after it's pronounced Jiff, found a seat along the cones. That's Era Southwest making a move. Victory Move trying to stay with him with that live cover. Honor Me's going the wrong way. Then you got Dakota Roadster in. How Max Hank. The head to 3/4. Mateo on top by about a half a length. 127 and 3, 28 and 4 to backside. Mateo is still the one. Perfect trip for B&G's Express. Outside, that's Era Southwest. Victory Move going 3 wide. It's pronounced Jiff as they turn for the wire. It's Mateo. Victory Move on the grandstand side. Passing lane, B&G's Express. Mateo, here comes B&G's Express. B&G's Express. Over Mateo, it's pronounced Jiff and Victory Move. 158. If I could have your attention, please. Inquiry sign is up unofficially on the board. 7 B&G's Express over the 1 Mateo. 3, it's pronounced Jiff. 5, Victory Move. 7135 under an inquiry. 158. Please hold all tickets. Back in the winner's circle, the 7 B&G's Express. The Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo. Out of the Ponderosa mare, it's Pantagram. Owned in Alden, New York by Megan Wilson. Trained by Tom Mays. Driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Win number 5 and 29 equals last year's win total. For the 7 B&G's Express at 27 to 1. Race 11, it's official. 7 B&G's Express. John Cummings Jr. light up the board. $56 for the win. 1960 to place, 520 to show. The 1, Mateo and Drew Monty second, 310 and 210. Third number 3, it's pronounced Jif Denny Bucherri at 240. 7-1 exact, $180.50. 7-1-3, the dollar tried, $186.50. The 5 all double paid $11.40. 5 all for the double. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $840.50. The dollar super 7135, and that paid $651.50. The rundown for race 11. Mateo second, Honor Me was 8. It's pronounced Jif is third. Air Southwest is 6. Victory Move is 4. Dakota Roadster 5. B&G's Express the winner. Halmax Hank was 7. 283-645-17. The time 1:58. Race 11, the 7, B&G's Express. The driver, John Cummings Jr. 12th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will kick off the late double. Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers field is 7. They'll go in 10 at 9:49. No changes in the late double here tonight. Again, fans, don't forget race 13, Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over tonight, $1,481.33. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Field is 7. Hot picks 3, 4, 6, 5. And I like 6, 5, 3, 4. Another one you could box. I like 6 McDelicacy. This mare doesn't matter where she comes from. Doesn't matter what happened to her last week as well. She won and got disqualified. Not her fault, though. I think she should go back and try again. 2-1 right now. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Second, the 5 Carbon Cider. Got over that little case of second-itis that she had last week. Went wire to wire. Held on by a neck. Can she do that again? Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano at 8-1. Third of the 3, Bet I'm Lucky. Slid down to this class last week, but not such a lucky trip. Should get a better one here from Post 3. Drew Monty for Mike Olhole at 9-1. Then to round out the Super of the 4, Look at My Art. 6, 5, 3, 4, and Hot Picks likes the 3, 4 over the 6, 5. Mares will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 12. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 12th race start of the late double exacta try and super win place show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse of $5,000. The one is Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 2 is Pacing and Racing, owned by trainer Sophie Norton, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3 Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 4 Look at My Art is owned by Supermile and Janapo Trains, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Carbon Cider is owned by trainer Maggie Cindano along with Mike Desai, the driver is Joe Cindano Jr. 6 McDelicacy is owned by Sierra Smith and the Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith, the trainer, the driver Kevin Cummings. And the 7 Italia Sealster, owned by Crystal Callie, the trainer, Taylor Fritz, the driver is Sean McDonough. That is your field of 7 for the 12th. Kicks off our late double tonight, exacta try and super win place show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimer going at $5,000. No changes in the late double. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Philly America Pacers called the gate, race 12. It's post time. Last called again, the late double. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $5,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 4. Look at my art. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Look at my art. Leaves away. Carbon Cider, middle of the racetrack. Keystone Zeta down along the inside as they go into the clubhouse turn. Bet I'm Lucky is going to take over fourth, right in front of Payson and Racing. Then you got McDelicacy and Italia Sealster. Down the backside they go. Look at my art. On the board at 7 to 5, showing the way for Dave McKnight to third. Pacing along in second is Carbon Cider. In their third is Keystone Zeta. Bet I'm Lucky is fourth. Payson and Racing with McDelicacy and Italia Sealster. 27 and 4 is the opening quarter. So Look at my art is on the bit tonight. Opens up by almost 2 lengths. In their second, Carbon Cider. Pacing along in third is Keystone Zeta. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky, a gapped out fifth, Pacing and Racing. McDelicacy and Italia Sealster. Single file as they come to the half. And the leader, it's Look at my art at 7 to 5. Pacing along in second, Carbon Cider now goes to the outside, the half and 57 and 2. Flushed out by Bet I'm Lucky. So now we're 3 in and 4 out as they make their way through the clubhouse turn. And Look at my art has the lead, but it's diminishing. Carbon Cider up at the outside, try to put ahead in front by 5/8. Bet I'm Lucky right behind that one. Nowhere to go for Keystone Zeta. Third over, that's McDelicacy. Right behind that one, Italia Sealster. Pacing and Racing, just looking for somewhere to go. They head to 3/4. Carbon Cider, Bet I'm Lucky on the outside. 3/4 of 127 and 4. And of that final turn, Bet I'm Lucky. Here comes McDelicacy. She's up the challenge as the leaders are swapping like it's musical chairs with 1/8 mile to go. Bet I'm Lucky. Here comes McDelicacy on the outside. And with dead aim, it's McDelicacy. Bet I'm Lucky trying to fend her off. Bet I'm Lucky, McDelicacy. McDelicacy puts her nose in front. Over Bet I'm Lucky. Carbon Cider and Pacing and Racing, 157 and 3. Unofficially, number 6, McDelicacy, got up just in time over the 3, Bet I'm Lucky. Then it was the 5, Carbon Cider over the 2, Pacing and Racing. 6-3-5-2 unofficial, race 12 and 157 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, McDelicacy, the brown mare, 7-year-old by McArdle out of the Mach 3 mare. It's Mox Delicacy. Owned in Derby, New York by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms in Middleport, New York. A training double for Sam Smith, a driving double for Kevin Cummings. Winner of 8 of 37 this year, eclipses last year's win total. 6, McDelicacy at 3 to 1. Race 12, it's official. Number 6, McDelicacy, Kevin Cummings at 810, 510 and $3. 3, Bet I'm Lucky, second. Drew Monty at 390 and 310. Third of the 5, Carbon Cider, Joe Chindano Jr. at 340. 6-3 Exacta, 37. 6-3-5 the Dollar Try, 53. 6-3-5-2 the Dollar Super, $244.25. The rundown for the 12th. Keystone Zeta 6. Pacing a Racing 4. Bet I'm Lucky 2. Look at My Heart 7. Carbon Cider was 3. McDelicacy the winner. Italia Sealster 5. 6-4-2, 7-3, 1-5, and 157 and 3. Race 12, the 6, McDelicacy and the driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles tonight for trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 13th and final will end on the trot tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Jackpot Super High Five with a carryover tonight, $1,481.33. Condition optional claim trotters of field of 9 will go in just 6 minutes at 10:06. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, fans, we got live racing coming back here tomorrow night. The rain is supposed to go away later on in the evening, so hopefully a nice dry but probably cool night tomorrow night, knowing it is the third week in November. But we have 14 races on the card, headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. And we'll also have a Facebook Live qualifying event at 5 o'clock. Post time for the first of 14 will be at 6. All right, 13th and final race trotters. Field of 9. Hot picks 9, 3, 6, 2, and 1. 9, 3, or 9, 6, 3, 8, and 4 for myself. Exacta Try Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Plays Show. That's what's available here. Both like the 9 double class A. The horse was in the Open last start just 6 days ago. Finished 4th. A pretty monster mile. Dave McKnight, the third, Jim Clauser Jr. down on this now, wears a 5,500. Right now it's 7-2. Second, the 6, Starlight Crescent Roll, looking for 4 in a row. It's going to be a tough sled here from post 6 in this 9-horse field. Should not be 31 to 1. Third number 3, Famous Dan getting a better post, 2 to 1. 8, Crazy Ritz just missed the last couple of starts. Now has to do it from post 8. And then the 4, You Bake the Cake. Trotters are on the track for the finale. Trotters are on the track for race 13. Got Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters, purse $9,500. The 1, BJ Smitty. Owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Baumeister, the trainer. Mike Baumeister does the driving. 2 is Jacked, owned by the Vogel and Wagnags LLC, Maria Rice with Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Famous Dan, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 4, You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold, Mike Ohold the trainer, Drew Monty drives. 5, I Got the Looks, owned by Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays the trainer, Dan Yetman the reinsman. 6, Starlight Crescent Roll is owned by the Lucky Label Stable, Taylor Fritz the trainer with Sean McDonough. 7, Mucho Macho, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver John Cummings Jr. 8 is Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 9, Double Class, owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 9. For the 13th and final, Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show, condition optional claim Trotters going for $9,500. Right now, the Jackpot Super High Five sits at $1,845 and climbing. Make sure you get in 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Trotters called to the gate for race 13, our Friday night finale. Last call to get in the jackpot super high five here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 9, condition optional claim trotters going for $9,500. Even money favorite 3, Famous Dan. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and trotting. Mucho Macho chases the gate away down along the inside. BJ Smitty is a swing into the turn. Jacked is third. Coming up from the second tier, that is Double Class. And you got You Bake the Cake right in behind that one. That is the 5. I Got the Looks. Famous Dan shuffled back to 7th. Then you got Starlight Crescent Roll in the trailer. Crazy Ritz has to pass them all. Head to the opening quarter, and on the outside, making a move, Double Class, but he made it break. Went by the quarter in 29-3. So into the turn, Mucho Macho, again this week, this time from post 7. Leading the way for John Cummings Jr. BJ Smitty trots second, and their third. That is Jacked as they make their way to the half mile. You Bake the Cake trots fourth. Now being flushed out is Jacked. Got flushed out there by I Got the Looks. Then you have Famous Dan with Starlight Crescent Roll, Crazy Ritz, and still off stride is Double Class, the half at a minute and 2/5. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. And the leader, Mucho Macho. BJ Smitty, the perfect trip. Off stride goes the 5, I Got the Looks. I Got the Looks making a break. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Mucho Macho up on the outside. That is Jacked. Down on the inside, BJ Smitty. Second over, You Bake the Cake. Starlit Crescent Roll saving a lot of ground. Crazy Ritz trying to split rivals. 3/4 of 129-1. And to that final turn, Mucho Macho is led every step. BJ Smitty, 3 wide up on the outside. You Bake the Cake. Top of the stretch, Mucho Macho, BJ Smitty up the inside. Mucho Macho, BJ Smitty. Mucho Macho, BJ Smitty. Maybe Crazy Ritz over Starlit Crescent Roll, 159. Unofficially, number 7, Mucho Macho takes to the distance over the 1. BJ Smitty, the 6, Starlight Crescent Roll was third over the 8. Crazy Ritz, and the 4, You Bake the Cake. 7:16.84, time 159. Back in the winner's circle, the 7, Mucho Macho, the big gelding 4-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Yankee Glide Mare, its exquisite charm. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Julie Wagenblad, driving double tonight for John Cummings Jr. Back-to-back wins. He's won 8 of 33 on the season. 7, Mucho Macho. It's 6-1. Tonight's 13th and final has gone official. The 7 Mucho Macho and John Cummings Jr. 1440 for the win, 810 and 990 more to show. The 1 BJ Smitty was second. Mike Ballmeister, $23 to place, 2740 more to show. Third number 6 Starling Crescent Roll and Sean McDonough, 3120 to show. 7-1 Exacta paid $135.50. Pick 3 went 3 out of 3, $805.50. Carry over in the Super High Five, $2,385.94. $2,385.94 carries over tomorrow night. 716 trifecta, $3,609. The 6-7 double, $5,450. The superfecta, get back to that in a moment here. Do have that carryover, $2,385.94 for tomorrow night. Nobody hit. 716 all dollar super, $4,692.50. Here's a rundown for the finale. BJ Smitty was second, Jacked was 6, Famous Dan was 7, You Bake the Cake was 5th, I Got the Looks 8. Starling Crescent Roll was 3rd, Mucho Macho the winner, Crazy Ritz 4, and Double Class 9. 267, 583, 149, and 159. Race 13, our finale goes the 7 Mucho Macho and the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. a driving double and a back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 7 Mucho Macho. Well, that's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on our final Friday of 2024. Now we're down to just tomorrow night and two more two-night weeks. Yeah, I've said that right. 5 more nights to go. Post time for the 1st to 14 tomorrow will be at 6. We will have a Facebook Live qualifier at 5. And we just found out we have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5 and Race 14 tomorrow night at $2,385.94. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Makers Mark and Roswell Park, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. See you tomorrow night. Good night, all.